Good evening. This is Fallen Dice, and welcome back to my playthrough of Vane here on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so we had a fun one yesterday. I had my second death right as we were working on getting our new wall put up, and I had a big old hole. That's when they hit. I had nowhere near my cars, tried to run. I think I did pretty well. Killed a decent amount, but yeah, they got me. Overnight, between the stream, I did finish doing some cooking. So now I got quite a few boiled pumpkins ready to go. I have a bunch of veggies that I can actually put in. These are some other foods I actually made. So I've got a decent amount of food saved up. I'm still waiting to find out, because these are all 10% fresh. The cooked broths or carrots seem to be not as good. They all popped out at 50%. And I still haven't seen anything to tell me whether or not the freezer's better. Everything seems to be 10% good. What I put in the freezer so far is to cook different things, but what I should do is I should put some raw vegetables too. Just again, so I can kind of do a comparison. Because this will definitely carry importance as far as saving for the winter, for when the snow hits. Let's throw those in there. The compost is getting close, so once it is, I'm probably going to throw a decent amount of the good vegetables in. I'm not sure if the compost gives me only one soil when it comes out, or if it's multiple. Let's see, still composting 1 day remaining. I know there was a perk I could get that would tell me exactly how long. But I think we're okay for now. Rain is coming. How close are you guys to being done? Come on. Shit. So it's not fully there. So it's not fully grown. Not ready to harvest yet. Are you actually filling up for once? I've been confused by this because this has been out for multiple rainstorms. Yeah, and I'm getting hardly anything close to its capacity. I don't know if that's normal, because if that is, I'm just going to end up making a bunch of barrels and probably spend a while carrying muck buckets and buckets and whatnot from the sink over to there to get those things filled up, because it makes me nervous. But of course, once winter comes, I'm going to have to bring them in here. My other concern is power, and I've got a single generator, but I don't think it's going to be enough. So I need to get like solar. I need to make the makeshift batteries, which I hadn't gone into quite yet. So temperature control, so I have a kerosene heater. Oh, finally makes sense for this jug of kerosene I have. Okay, that's good. Is it that one, or is it that one? Yeah, there's kerosene. Gotcha. It's like 703 fluid ounces, so that seems like that's a decent amount. Okay. Yeah, but like I said, I don't think this one generator is going to cut it. So I'd like to go out, and I would like to look for more. I went out here yesterday. I went up to there. I think I got up to about this point before I stopped hitting houses. I think what I'd like to do is finish making this main drive and checking all the things that are off of it, because it seems to be where I'm finding businesses. So that was like a strip mall. This was the used cars. Town garage. Yeah, here was the archery and bait. I had no idea it was a archery and bait and could have weapons and things. So it's a lot of stuff I need to check out. Green Valley Market. Bowden Hill Park. Power substation. Fire department. Yeah, Frank's Hardware Emporium. So okay, well, he was off on the side. I guess he might have been up on the front. So yeah, we're gonna take a trip down this road here, and I'm gonna check all around. I'm looking for, well, hopefully I can find some solar power or some solar cells, because I can basically back this thing up to about here, and I should be able to get up on this roof, and I could layer this roof here, I think, with solar cells. Which means, do I want you or do I want you? How are you doing? Are we okay? Yes, we are okay. So I think, yeah, we're going to take you. Did I have anything in the shelves? No, okay, we're empty. I am satiated, slightly thirsty. Alright, let's fix that before we go anywhere. And I'm not sure what the problems are with getting wet. Do I get a cold? Like, how concerned should I be? I don't plan on being in the water for very long. I'm gonna bring a boiled pumpkin with me. Or should I? Well, yeah, it's got the one that's less bad. So I'll bring you with me, and I should have insulated flasks with water. So that should keep me good for food and water. And then the houses we go into should allow me to be able. Why are you raining in here? Okay, I should be able to find a place to sleep in the houses. You didn't start. Backwards. Try not to damage this bad boy. It's got a lot of storage room, so I can bring a lot of stuff back, including solar cells. A bulletproof vest does indeed get you hot. Being in the Navy, standing watch, yes, we did have to wear such things. Not only are they heavy, but they are indeed a little warm. So I guess I can understand that. I don't know if it's that warm though that I would be overheating. Okay, is there a house down there? There's a big one. Do I want to hit that up first? This would be the driveway. And then there's like a dirt road too. Okay, so yeah, I can sort of understand that. I just don't see it overheating that badly. You were saying... could have sworn I had this in distance units. Yeah, temperature, Fahrenheit. So why would it say 30 something was over 80 to 50? I could do like 90 maybe. Very interesting. I do want to now put you back on. Don't believe I've been in here before. Weapon equipped. I think I've been in here before. All these things, okay. And we'll do the same thing. So I pretty much, I think, used up the majority yesterday of my nails and screws. It was quite the adventure. What is... Why does that... What is... I'm confused. What is that? Why am I getting like a battery indicator? Okay, what is... What is that indicator? I'm slightly confused. I know it has to mean something, obviously. But what it means, I don't know. Ooh, wow, bunch of batteries. Not that I really need them. I have a lot of batteries. Let's destroy everything else. What do I get for destroying the floor mat? Cloth scrap. Okay. I was hoping maybe some kind of leather or something. I need to be on the lookout for animals as well. I need to get leather. I forgot. I do have like 5 leather from... I think I ran into an animal. But I need to get a drying rack and get that... Oh, wait. If I go to crafting and I remove all HUD pins, does that go away? No. Okay. Chilly, pleasant. Alright, where is my thermometer? I don't have you in. What the... I must not have had it locked in place, and so it went into my stuff over there. So normally I would have a calculator. So I don't, or not a calculator, a thermometer. Apparently I do not, though. Literally destroy everything here. The vehicle we're in now has even more inventory than the van does. I don't think any of these things are locked. I just need to get back in the habit of just destroying them. I'll get all the stuff anyway. Paper scrap, wood scrap. I don't know how many light bulbs I'm gonna need, but I keep taking those. Okay, I'm getting wood scrap. Wood scrap. Wood planks, nails. I will probably go through and destroy a bunch of stuff before I put it in the van, just so I can condense things down to fewer items, easier to put away when I get home. Although I do plan on being out for a while on this one, or at least a decent amount of time. I have a TV back at the other house, I believe. I don't need to bring one. gonna say, is that a spider on the wall? No. What did I get for that? Cloth scrap. I can't scrap the blinds. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I like the looks of that. Destroy them. Stop. I take more time looking to see what's in there. I can see what's in there when it says destroyed and it tells me. Yeah, like batteries and stuff. Yeah, good, good. And the other thing I'm not sure about is, like, there's certain things that I want to be keeping. Cool, bag of fries. That'll come in handy. Okay, we're encumbered. Nope, not out here. Looks like it stopped raining though, which is good. Got a couple guys up that way. Okay, and I can put 1,200 pounds into here. So put everything. Okay, we're having problems here again already. Stuff that I've already told it to save are not being saved. Yeah, I definitely need these. Yeah, I gotta make sure I look next time and the things that I wanted to keep are being kept. Okay, tools. Is there anything here I wanted to keep? Okay, I can get rid of these and these. I don't have the required tools. Good grief. I need heavy pliers. Yeah, more things where it's like I used to have the right items and I'm not keeping things that I need to. Cleaning wipes. Medical 20. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all these things here. Okay, okay, I need to get out of here. I need to handle this. Somebody's behind me. Come back, yeah. What I need to find is, as far as zombies, is a soldier. Because I'm down to a single combat pack. And unfortunately, that combat pack has seen better days. So now I'm running around with the gym bag. So I don't break the only combat pack I have. It should be fairly light. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out what it is I'm no longer carrying that I'm not allowing me to break some things. Oops. Yeah, we can turn that bad boy off. Yeah. Screws and nails are huge right now. I can't make nails yet because I haven't found the schematic for it. And I'm not sure where you should look to get schematics. I would imagine there's places where you're more likely to get one. But I do not know where that is. Did not mean to sit. There are hard times where I wish it would just default to the same thing. If you're doing multiple items, it would recognize that and just default to what you did for the other items like that. That'd be nice. What am I missing now? Pliers? Okay, if I find pliers... I had like an industrial kind of a lot of these things, so I'm not sure what happened. I think it's just the same thing where... for whatever reason, I didn't have it locked in place, so it just automatically went into my the storage back at the base. I keep going to the wrong button to do what I want it to do. Ooh, charcoal, that's good. I hear somebody outside. We're stripping this place to the ground. He's either going to get in eventually. I need to take more of these buckets and things, so I can, if I'm going to end up having to use buckets to fill up the barrels outside, I'm going to get more of them. More things I think I can fill up with water. Okay, is that everything in here? Which I still can't destroy you. Pliers. How do I not have pliers? Alright, let's go back here and make sure if there's anything else I want to... You are heavy cutting. Drivers. Driver. Side. Industrial cutting, which actually should take the place of heavy cutting. And somehow I don't have a pair of pliers. Okay. Let's go deal with this guy. Put everything in the truck, and then we'll move on. There's definitely stuff I need to still pick up at the hardware store, and it probably will include some of the things that I'm now missing. I just had to leave it before I was done because I ended up having a horde there. At least at that time I was able to escape. I still have pliers. Weird that I don't have pliers. I do love that I can fill this up from inside. Alright. Make sure I don't have anything else that I don't need that's taking up weight. I do think I wanted to get the rest of these antibiotics, and I need to lock them all in place. I want to be able to do all the things if I do get injured. Okay, then you and you. Yeah, it should be good. Max is 295. Yep, it would be more if I could find another combat pack. Funny, doing this backwards is almost like driving a forklift. You've already do that before. You gotta kind of in your head reverse everything because of the way that the wheels are and stuff. Okay. So does the spacebar stop you? It does. I've just been using the reverse item. Perfect. That's nice to know. So I'm gonna have to check that. I do need to hit this place up. Hit it up. Fill up on gas, and I want to strip this place of all the food gas. Lady, no one asked you. Container. I think I have to go to you. Fill gas pump. There we go. Where are you? Soldier. You give me that with bulletproof, probably. I have a few of those. Alright, we'll just take you. Still need to finish getting gas. I don't think I searched these guys the last time because I was here at night and it was a bit of a panic. Also, I think I didn't fully loot the store. And I'm already tired. I want to sleep now. I don't think any of these places had a couch or something. Oh, interesting. Never checked these either. Let's see, pick the lock. That was the easiest lock pick ever. Too much. Can I destroy you? Can. Just at the house, I didn't realize how tired I was. Yeah, I've definitely been through here, but I didn't destroy all these things. Oh yeah, I need metal too. I forgot. I pretty much used up all my metal making all the brackets and things that I had to do. Dismantle. I did a pair of pliers. Pair of pliers again. Yeah, I think I emptied these. I just didn't scrap them. Yeah, I'm getting iron, getting screws. It's all good. All stuff I need. I think I can also do the same thing to all the shelves and stuff when we get into the store. Grab you. It's weird how they're floating in the sky. Interesting. I'm getting screws for those too. Okay, you're coming here, and I don't want to deal with you inside. So let's take care of you right now. It's very encumbered. Oh, this will do a dump. Bug spray. Is there a time when you would actually need bug spray? Kind of curious. Alright, yeah, let's get rid of all these extra things that we don't want to take with us. Parcels. I don't want to get rid of those. I'd like to open them. Nothing. Aviator glasses. 2 batteries, sweater vest, salt and vinegar chips. Okay, so now puts me back to 118. Do I sit? Okay, good. Yep, let's get out of here. Was one that they were working on, so I can get some more metal in here. Just I thought I heard something for a sec. I think I have enough radios. Somebody in the back. Curious to see when I get back how well I did with the iron and screws and things like that, because I really used everything up putting up those walls. I mean, I kind of expect that. That was a lot of mats to get too high all the way around. Luckily, I only had to do the more upgraded stuff at the bottom, because I didn't have nearly enough materials to do it like both first and second floor. Well, it's not a stack of them, it's individual. Alright. Oh, I forgot to turn my things on. Hey, sorry, Chili Goose. Usually have notifications. If you get too wet, it'll break your electronics. Oh, although your power tools will only need new battery. Oh. As usual, trash cans. So I wonder if that's what broke. I had thermometers and stuff before, and then now I don't, so I'm wondering if that's what happened to it. Okay, it's good to know that it breaks electronics. How do I protect the electronics, though? Just unequip them? Keep them in my backpack? The only way I could think of that would actually keep them safe. Let's empty again before we go into the next place. And we'll dump everything again. I cleared the glass, but I still don't trust it. Okay. Repair using a glass sheet. Nope, we don't need to repair. Alright, so I'm going to take all this junk food. We're going to save it in a separate box back home. If it comes to it, we have it as a possibility. Should be a light in here, right? Yeah, there we go. So now they're all on. Okay, there we go. Did I get all of them on this side? I think so. Yeah, I don't know. I just always been in such a hurry here, and now as I'm playing longer, I'm realizing that now I have to actually start planning for the winter, because at some point it is going to hit. Or at least the power going out for sure. I don't know if they can coincide with the same timing. Because right now it says I'm still in May, so I don't think winter should be coming soon. Now the power going out could. Which is why I also need to try to find solar panels today. I get iron scrap, plastic scrap. I want to try to break these. The only one up there? Yeah. Okay, that's empty. Ooh, lots to pick from here. Yeah, I'm just going to grab everything right now. I've got storage set up back at the base to start separating these and having them ready for later. Just need to start gathering them. I think some of this stuff actually is going to help me make some of those recipes, because I think this is the only way I really get a lot of the more specific stuff, like the different mixes and things like that. Anything in here? Ooh, ice cream. Fresh, frozen. I have the feeling I should leave it in there. I don't know how long till I get back, and I would rather not have it melt in my inventory, if possible. Okay, pick the lock. Let's see if we can get some cash. Not bad. And then we destroy it. And oh, locked. I don't seem to see anything in it. Okay, cigarettes. Interesting. Okay. It just doesn't have anything on the outside. I think I went too far. Oh, we're not far enough. That's another question I have. I guess cigarettes are supposed to relieve stress, I guess. And if it was cigars, I'd understand the power, like the humidor or something like that. Not completely sure. Cigarette would need that. Somebody is coming. Soap dispenser. Okay, you're not even hooked up to the water apparently. I gotta make sure the next place I go to has a bed. I'm feeling I'm getting really in a bad way. I just do want to check back here. Destroy all these things. Even if this thing is set to loot respawn, normally when I play games like 7 Days to Die, I usually turn that off, so I have no problem destroying all these things. Prevents them from respawning. Get more things to stick in our food drawer. Can I take these apart? Apparently not. Yeah, anything we can do to fill up for the winter. Because I'm realizing as I'm doing more and more streams, I figured I was gonna basically run out of stuff to do really fast, and that is the complete exact opposite. I don't even have my power set up yet the way I want to, so it's definitely, I have a feeling I can play this for a while. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Yep. Lots of soda. And I'm wondering if there's a good scenario where soda would be like a helpful thing. Does it? I have to look and see if it gives me like a more adrenaline, better stamina, like for running from those zombies. Would I had a shot had I had a soda to drink? Okay, we're encumbered again. I think all I have left to search now is the back employee room. And I think we'll look. There should be like a house here somewhere nearby that I can chill out for the night. I'd like to try to pack up. If I'm doing a looting run, then that's what we're doing, you know, versus exploration or other things. And right now I'm just trying to gather as many resources to restock what I spent. I'm trying to think. I know there's certain things that I probably want to bring back to my base. I haven't, because I have the place that I was told to go settle turned out to be like a really good spot. I have most of the things that I would consider wanting to bring back with me. So I think the only thing I would be wanting to do would be backup for redundancy. Like I have the giant fridge, but I also have a freezer. Even though I still haven't quite figured out if it's just two different ways to call the same thing. Like they both achieve the same thing. They just keep your food good. Doesn't matter whether it's frozen or refrigerated. That I have not figured out yet. Yeah, it'll be interesting when we get back to see all this stuff. So yeah, fajita mix, stuff like that. Those are like things that I like for recipes that I didn't know where to find. This is the place. Oh, dismantling's at 96. I almost maxed it out. Do break a lot of things. I still need pliers. Getting tired again. And encumbered. Hoping to get through this before and then get out. So many good things. Almost maxed out. But I'm also almost done. I checked the lockers. Yeah. Ooh, but I can also still destroy them. Iron scrap. Okay, I am full. Dang it. Alright, I'll put this away. I'm going to come back for that last bit of iron scrap, and then we'll make our way to see if we can't find some place where I can sleep. Get rested up. Yeah, we're almost done. Ooh, I forgot to break these down too. Eventually I'm going to find a mine. I don't even have a pick yet to do any mining, so I don't know how beneficial it will be, unless that's something that you would normally find in a mine, which could very well be. Okay. Oop, oh, that's right. I can't do that without a pair of pliers. Alright, well, we're heading towards the hardware store, so hopefully we'll be able to find pliers. Okay, let's go ahead and get her started. Runners, man. They're out to break your vehicles down. Let's pull in here for the night. I may have already searched this. I don't know. Regardless, I should still be able to crash out here for the night. Nope, I have not. Alright, let's find the bedroom first. Let's get some rest going. Nope, nope. Come on. I think I'm going to leave this bed here for possible future needs. All the other wood things are getting broke. Surprised there wasn't any zombies in here. Is that meant to show maybe that it's trash? Someone's coming. Someone ain't happy. Can't tell if he's outside though. Probably. Oh, no, now you're inside. Still don't know if there's a reason for me to be keeping all these ID cards. I haven't found anything yet. Anything yet as far as a use for them. sure there's got to be some sort. Even if it's future use, which is very possible. Ooh, I can investigate this one. And then destroy. Can investigate you as well, too. Now, I would say that it would be more reason to learning how to craft all these things if you could make your own house. I mean, I guess there is some decorating you can do in your own house, especially if you get like a warehouse that's got just completely empty. I don't know, if you get a good house, really not a lot of reason. Whoa. A lot of reason to. Fridge compressor. Interesting. Getting some newer materials. Is that a thing? As you get better at disassembling, do you get better stuff? I mean, there's not a lot for this game where that actually kind of holds your hand, telling you what the different things are. You just really have to discover it for yourself. Oh, I'm almost maxed out. Okay, hold on. We need to go through here, and we probably need to break some things down. It definitely lightens things up. Turn it into the generic material. Okay, I can't do the keyboard. Okay, able to do that. I'm gonna keep the unique stuff. Apparently that's for if you took the bad perk of having issues with your eyesight. Wow, a lot of stuff in here. Sure, let's read a couple books. Temporary boost. Alright, we'll leave that the way it is. Crafting. Okay, amplifier, useful in crafting. Not sure what, but we'll leave it. Am I still not able to? Nope. Bunch of stuff it won't let me break down without a pair of pliers. What do you get if you scrap one of these? Probably plastic scrap. Alright, I mean, it's not a bad source of that, I suppose. Okay. I think the majority of my stuff is actually my raw materials. Oh, we got all this stuff to do. Leaf blower, yep. Bunch of stuff I can't because I'm missing the tool. At one point I had all the tools. Unpack. Compression bandage. Nada. Okay, worn book. Gotcha. Does you no good. Alright, still puts me at 1,051 out of 1,200. Okay, we might be heading home after this. Thought we were going to get a little further. Still haven't checked the garage, though. How's it going, Hazerithius? How's it going? How's your night going? I am overloaded and about to head back home. But I think I did good. I spent so many resources last night upgrading my fence. Just go out and just do a big old dismantling run. Yeah, not bad. I'm actually had a pretty good day. Got a good old nap in. I'm telling you what, man, don't be knocking them naps, man. They feel good sometimes. Do need more of the muck tubs. Apparently I'm missing a pair of pliers. And I know I had them at one point. So you play this, or are you just kind of checking it out? I have only known about this game for a little over a week, but man, I am having a blast playing it. Cool. No, appreciate it. Oh, bag. Okay, gotcha. I always appreciate, even if it's for just a moment or just a sec, it's just fun to kind of meet people, see how see how they're doing. Yeah, and I'm just, any advice I can get on this game, I'm not trying to master it. I'm just, there's a lot of stuff in this game that they just don't tell you, so I'm just trying to figure the basic stuff out, which is fun. Like, I just realized that I could make, you know, like this last stream, I finally got a farming going, which is kind of cool. I think I was afraid about that one for a while, so I just kind of left it. Electric driver. I don't think I still have the pair of pliers. Pretty sure I do back at base, which is where I'm about to go. Basically filled up my truck. But I will take everything I possibly can. Still need basic pliers. I had a million of them, so I just gotta, when I get back to base, I need to grab them, and I need to lock them in my inventory so I don't accidentally destroy or leave them again. It's a pain in the butt not having pliers. So like everything needs that to dismantle. Alright, I think we're good here. I'm gonna put as much as I can in the car and then the rest on my inventory, but yeah, I didn't get that far. And I still want to get back to the hardware store. There's some stuff I still want to grab from there. Alright, there we go. At least I can move again. This thing needs a rear view mirror. Stupid runners. Break my van. I don't know if you can fix structure. I'm just kind of stuck with the blade. It's actually weird what a bit of distance of this. Actually, most of the side roads. Once I'm done with this area, I gotta figure out where I want to go next. I think I'll keep my base here, and then I gotta get a good vehicle that I can take with me. I got that giant box truck that I can put a bunch of like boxes and things in, which probably would be a bad idea for me to use. Like this better with the doors opening in. Yeah, that thing right there. Before I go on a big long trip, I gotta get that thing fitted out. Okay, is my compost done? I left my lights on. I think I left them on. I turning that to high beams. There we go. Okay, unseal, finish composting. Okay, so it is finished. I got 25 pounds of compost. Some rotten toothpaste. Okay. The only thing I don't like about this one is having to go inside to grab stuff. Alright. Just go tab by tab, bringing stuff in. Yeah, food actually should be at the top of my list because some of the stuff needs to get put in the fridge freezer rather soon. Man, I got some good stuff though. Get encumbered. Alright, let's get past the rotten. So let me put rotten back in since we're going to be just throwing it in the composter anyway. Oh, not much. I did pretty good about not grabbing that. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. Okay, looks like we're coming back. I didn't realize I got that much food. It's actually pretty good though. I am going to need it. So, oh, no, my garden's ready to go again too. I think I'm pretty good for the most part on vegetables right now, so I might take all that and just throw it straight into the composter. Okay. Foods. Okay. Things that look like they need to stay good. Okay. Flash frozen. See, those things I think should be in the freezer. Do I have any of the other things in here, or did I already put them on the freezer? Yeah. Okay. Chips. Fajita kit is, yep. Broth. Okay, frozen. Beer. I haven't eaten yet, so let's go ahead and eat you. Okay, we're good there. Bran flakes. Cans go somewhere else. Cheesy corn chips. Chicken fajita. Chicken noodles. Not chicken noodle soup, chicken noodles. Corn. Croissant. So apparently this is our candy bars. I was thinking at first they were something for cooking. Yeah, I think these are for eating. I like how they have some of these symbols. It'd be cool if they had another symbol that to say if something was an ingredient for something. Soda's got their own spot. Maple oatmeal, marmalade, mac and cheese, pasta, cake, pistachios. Yep. Detergent. Rice snack, no, your junk food. Spaghetti. Strawberry jam. And a yeast bag. Okay. Alright, beer. Empty bottle. Just put the frozen stuff in here real fast. Yeah, I definitely need to get solar panels and power situated. I don't want this stuff going bad and taking all my good stuff with it. Do cans first. Again, I like that they give it a different icon. More icons would be cool, but I guess this just means it's something that you can eat as is. And I need to keep watching for rotten. If anything goes bad in here. No, not lottery detergent. You are not something I want to eat. Okay, you guys go in here. Shampoo bottle. Alright. Similar in here. Share my soda? No, this is my liquor. Wine. So you must be my soda. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that leaves me a bunch of, well, glass cleaner teas. Okay. Large water bottles. Yeah, I'm just going to stick you over here, all these. Okay. Anything else that I need to drop off? Haven't quite figured out where I want to put those. I think I have them going in here. Yeah. Okay. Still can't do... Okay. Heavy pliers. Is there anything else. Where did it go? I just thought I just put it in here. Oh, adjustable wrench. Heavy pliers. Alright, lock you in place. So I have a set of heavy pliers. Right, let's put similar into here. I don't need the basic driver because I have the electric. I think I have an industrial driver. Yep. Driver, fishing line goes somewhere else. Now I can actually scrap these things. Yay. Muck tub, plastic bucket. Okay. Lighters in here too? Yeah, okay. The only thing left is fishing line. Okay, back to here. So now I can scrap you guys, right? Yes, finally. Okay. Loading. Any of you guys similar? Baseball cap is new. Okay. So a sweater vest. Alright. Got food. Got medical. Ammo. Okay, those gotta get put away. Crosscut saw should also get put away. Okay, good. We are locked there. Another spray can. That's good. Another spray can. Cool. Alright, where does that put me at? Gosh, right. Is it saying that my normal weight now is 150 pounds? That's 5 pounds for that. The wood axe is 10. You know what? I only need the wood axe when I'm chopping wood. So I can drop 10 pounds right there. Those are a little weighty. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to keep those on. Wait, what? 8 pounds of compression bandages? Okay, hold up, hold up. Alright, there we go. Now I'm seeing some stuff. And I think I don't need that many, so... Sure. 7 is alright. Elastic bandages, I definitely don't need that many. Okay, that helps. Alright, that'll put us down a little bit. Oh, I haven't gotten rid of all you yet. Okay, there we go. That's good, but wrong keys. Okay, that should actually help a little bit. Nails. How many nails do I have now? Okay, not bad, not bad. I know I had plenty of that already. Oh, compost. So I'm not sure what 25 pounds of compost is worth. That puts me... Oh, 99 pounds. Okay, that's good. I'm actually finally back under 100. Yeah, I'm not sure what 95 pounds of compost relates to. It's like a soil bag filled up each one of the... each one of the planter boxes over there. Vanilla biscuits. I guess I could have took it all. I was going to take all that anyway. You're going to be the last thing we take. Did I actually get all that? I did. Okay, apparently... So I'm locking all the keys. I don't know which ones are which, so if I have it, I take it. Alright, I think that's everything now but the crafting mats, which is going to be a large 1,000 pounds of crafting mats. Oh my god. Well, that'll do it. Okay. Oh Man, it's gonna take me a couple trips. That's a lot of mats, so that's good. That's very good. Actually, kind of surprised at how much aluminum I got out of that. I don't know if that was because it's full. Nope. Okay. Metal. I think we have lots of metal. Wow. And then amplifiers. I had you guys in here. Maybe not. I will put you in here now. Okay. Yep. Back to the kitchen. Is there any frozen stuff? So let's get rid of the stuff that we know is going to go, and then we'll see what's left. Bottles. Also a lot of soda. Okay. I'm gonna put my rotten in here for now. We'll get to that once we're done with all this. Not the vanilla biscuits. Much ammo. Is that everything? Bug spray. So I'm not sure about the bug spray. Keep the clock. I already have a bunch of those. Didn't I have a compass? Did I not keep an extra compass? I did. Okay. You gotta be under tools, right? Hold on. So first, when you equip the clock, and you are locked, lock the compass. Equip that. Okay, that should now give me all the information again. Yeah, somehow or other lost a bunch of stuff, possibly from getting wet now. Now that I know that's a thing. Definitely was not tracking that. Again, all the stuff you learned from this game. Okay, you guys are all locked. Have some extra flashlights. Car oil bottle. I need bigger things for all these car parts. They're not expensive, they're heavy. Okay, scrap you. Go in the fishing box. Something that sucks about doing these big long adventures is the putting stuff away at the end. Oh, 2 books to put away. Yep, neither of which I can read yet. I do have some stuff here to put. Okay, I have way too many of these radio receivers. Yeah, I don't know why I have so much of that. It's probably a byproduct of something else that I'm scrapping. Where am I at with screws? I know I got a bunch of nails now. Getting there a little bit. Luckily I can make them with nails, and actually it's pretty good. I think, what, 2 nails makes 20 or something. So it's a pretty decent return on investment there. sure where the heavy stuff is. Yep, and we're full again. It tells you had a successful run. No room. Okay, so I need a whole new separate thing for metal. Knew that was coming eventually. Fridge compressors is a thing. It's interesting. Oh yeah, look at all this iron scrap. Batteries. I don't need that many batteries. What happens if what do I get if I scrap a battery? Aluminum scrap. Alright, let me look and see. I think I have an exorbitant amount of batteries. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna scrap all these ones. That's kind of disgusting. Okay, more farming. Aluminum scrap. Can I fit any of this in there? Yes, I can. See how much more we have to do here. Hopefully on this next trip we'll get further out. Keep progressing further and further away from our base. Just grab, deposit, repeat. Grab, deposit, repeat. I'm going to need a third box for some of these. Yep, I'm almost maxed out on my... That's 2 whole boxes of metal stuff. I may have to fire up the forge and turn a bit of them into something else. Okay, I have way too much cloth scrap. I think I can stop scrapping clothes now. What the hell? That's okay. I think I can stop scrapping cloth now. I need to take this watch off. It's either too loose or too tight. Right now it's too tight. Okay. Probably got enough cardboard. I think it's possible to use cardboard for the composter, supposedly. I don't imagine that you would get very good quality out of it. And I don't know how many of these light bulbs I need. Get them down here. Oh, maybe I put them in electrical. Okay, yep. Some onion seeds. Ooh, charcoal. How much more do I have? I want to get 2 solar panels today. 528. Gosh. Look at all the screws. This is awesome. Get as many small things as I can. Joke. Yeah, I think I'm good on screws again. I think when I left I had like a handful. It was pretty bad. Yeah, so I guess I'll go up here. Ooh, I got a lot of stone stuff too, it would look like. Fill up one? I did. Oh, I filled up 2? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna literally gonna have to go through and cook some of this stuff up. Or turn it into other materials. Or put up more storage. Good grief. I mean, it's better to have too much than not enough, I guess. And now we're into the wood. I mean, if I get enough stuff, I can always upgrade those to those, and it's going to end up looking 10 times better. I just didn't have the materials at first to do that. And it's going to take forever to make all those reinforced wooden planks, but it's nice to know that I soon will be able to. I guess I don't. Look at all the screws now. Yes. 2, 3, 4, 5 full stacks of nails. Or full stacks of springs. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, or stone. Yeah, that's with full stacks. I don't think it's going to fit in another one. What is steel wool? I guess it's metal. To strip rust off cars. Okay, well, then I guess you go in the cars. Somehow I have a feeling that's actually something pretty cool to have. I probably got lucky finding it. Important component needed when building a stove. I can build stoves? Okay, do electronics. Do I have to find a... Would it be under utilities? Here. No. Must not have enabled it or opened up the path to it yet. Alright, is this my last trip? I think it is. Okay, good. Alright, then I gotta put this away. Harvest the crops, fill up the composter, and then we can go back out again. Okay. Store seeds. Before I do that, let me take all the seeds. I was planning on taking one of those small chests that I have upstairs and bringing it out to where the farm area is and just sticking all the seeds that I currently have in it. It doesn't have to hold much. Still curious about the rain catcher because it is not filling up very fast, which is odd if it's something that I'm supposed to be able to use during the winter. Wait, stuff in it. No. Is that not close enough? Wasn't close enough. Okay. This out forever and it just is not filling up. I'm gonna examine it right. I don't have it connected to anything. So it's at 100 fluid ounces. Why are you still on? These are all 100%. Right now I'm feeding that from this barrel here, and I filled this barrel up from the sink using a bunch of buckets and things. It's still got over 1,400. Yeah. A little unsure about that. move some of these around, but right now it's all getting watered, so it's like one of those if it's not broke, don't fix it kind of things. Maybe like get them closer together. It is what it is. Now, is the soil good yet? Still doesn't say put soil in, so I think this is like my third harvest. Third or fourth. Definitely not getting the add soil indication. Okay, almost done here. I'm gonna make sure I have all the seeds, because last time yeah, dirt's still good. Okay. I have all the... It's already in my inventory. Okay. So, let's see. I want to... plant seed. Small, medium. Okay, I didn't plant any potato seeds the last time, so let's make sure I get some of those this time. Pumpkins are large. Sweet potato. Got a ton of pumpkins, so I think this time around I'm okay not doing all pumpkins. Oh, and tomatoes are large too. Okay, I'm not doing any pumpkins this time. Okay, and then for medium, cucumbers, which I think I did solely last time because that's all I had at the time. Cucumbers are still the only thing that I... Oh, that's right, I can plant smalls in the mediums. And technically mediums in the larges too. Okay. I'll do 4 carrots in here. Apparently not. It's still the same as if it were small. So this is carrots, some corn, do not plant. There we go. Onion. Go to onion. I don't know why it stayed corn. Okay, that is what it is. All the seeds go in here. I have thread, but where did my needle go? Should be in one of these. Propane. See it. Need the jerry cans. Okay, I'm looking for a needle. Compression bandages and scrap in here. Needle. assuming I must have accidentally put it in one of these. It's not good if I get... Wait, I did use a needle and thread on myself at one point. Does it get used up? That could be. That could be exactly what it was. I didn't realize that using the needle actually uses the needle. Yep. Okie doke. Oh man, I'm out of room on metal too. Meta. Once again, I have way more than I need for compression bandages. Put the others away. I don't think I ever made a medical box. I separated it when I was in the vehicle, but I never actually did it out here. Alright, what else did I have that was super heavy? Oh yeah, elastic bandages. Way too many with me on these things that I don't need. The ones that aren't heavy I don't mind, but some of these are like ridiculously heavy. Still a pound for 2. Cut that one in half as well. Okay, I'm still a little overweight. I got something else on me that I don't normally have. There we go. That's right. Oh, and 25 pounds of compost. I sealed it at 25 pounds, didn't I? I'm gonna just fill this thing up with fresh... Oh, that's... The smalls are small, apparently. It takes way more than I was thinking. Let's combine that. Those. I think I left a bunch more rotten stuff here in the corner. Oh, it's only 2 pounds worth. It's close. Some things I'm not going to eat. A lot of these I'm not going to eat just because it doesn't give me very much. And some of this is actually going bad already. That's another option. Quite as many of some of these as I have. What about you guys? Okay, I'm full. Yep. I had a ton of cucumbers. I gave it a few of those. How are these eggs doing? Oh, actually still very fresh. Alright, that should be enough for us to cap that and get that cooking again. I don't want to wait too long because I don't want the good stuff that I put in to go bad. sealed. Am I tired? I am drowsy. Okay. Let's see. Let's use up some of those things and let's get a few of these, the stuff that I'm going to need ready. Okay, makeshift fridge, makeshift freezer. So I already have those. So there is a difference between the fridge and the freezer. Alright, makeshift battery. Components, scrap metal pipe, scrap metal sheet. So I have to craft all those. But car batteries are something else. So I need to start looking for those. I need to actually collect them. Okay, so I'm not gonna... We aren't gonna make that yet. But I know that I need to. Okay, I would like to get these going with my power so I can get there. So copper wire bundles, light bulbs, plastic case. I have all these things. Okay. And then that's for inside the house. Yeah, I would like to get at least this outside area and the front a little bit more lit up. It's nice that I have these. It helps around there, but I don't have much over here. Although now that I have... You're blocked off anyway. I think I'll still leave you guys up. Let's go get some sleep. And give myself 10 hours. I don't know what the badness is of getting a little bit extra sleep in. Sometimes I like 10 hours of sleep. I'm still full. Get our drink on. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna eat some of that cream corn I have. Make sure we are good and full. All right. And it is light again. Perfect. All right, let's go. Let's continue over there. Let's see if we can't get to the hardware store. And then see what other stuff we can find out there. Just backing up, you have to be out of the first person because there's no rear view mirrors to see what's going on. Didn't lock it. Okay, we're good. Please don't hit me. Few of our boxes with that, so I think we're good there. Let's be a little more picky this time. Oops. It was like that when I got here. Sworn something hit me. Do you have anything? anything in the back? Okay, we do have something in the back. Would really like to find a rifle. That is something that has eluded me as to yet. Antidepressants, full folder. I'm good on those. Be a little more picky this time. Fireplace. I don't know that I have anything in the in our base for heating. I'm sure I can make something. That's kind of cool, though. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna take all the food, though. Oh, not bad. That was a decent amount. Oh, nice. I like that. Do I need a dishwasher? Like, is that a thing? I've already got... I'm gonna take painkillers. Ooh, and a first aid kit, because that gives me... compression bandages. Okay. Yeah, I've already got the washing machine and stuff. Med stapler. I'm also looking for a needle for my needle and thread. I know that the detergent is, I guess, helps me with cleaning my clothes. I don't know that I need shampoo though. Okay. Yeah, we'll take all the food and scrap stuff. Yeah, too much wine already. Sewing needle. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, lock you. Cool. Mind finding another one, but I'm happy with one. Every door in this place is locked. Alright, we'll start over here. Nope, don't need the skinny jeans. Have those, but I'll take some more thread. Meh. Okay, take that. Alright, I found some stuff. Let's go check the shed yet. Not expecting anything major. But I suppose if I find any soil, I should bring it back. A jerry can. Yeah, that is good. Binoculars. Okay. We'll try them out. Fan blade. No, it's motorcycle. I need motorcycle blades, apparently I need, because I use them for making the wind turbines, I believe. No. Okay. We'll take the nails. And I have plenty of seats now. I don't really need those. And I definitely don't need those, but I will take the screws. And then a fan blade. I'm assuming the fan blade's got to have some use as well. Possibly just a scrap. But I definitely need... Wait, I destroyed... Dismantle the lawnmower. Did I get a lawnmower blade out of it? No. I guess it's not a guaranteed, maybe? I think I might have one or two. Okay, nope, don't be beating on my thing. Yep, nothing I want. That was my truck that got broken by zombies. I gotta see what I need for it. It's got like large storage and things already in there, and a cot. How do I sleep on a mattress that's sideways? Schematic basic driver bits. Okay. Torn wires. Sure. Alright, I'm about to get a bunch more stuff just to be able to get in here and look at the rest of the things. Marshmallow. Pencil. Oh. Oh. That's my first actual decent weapon. Okay. That's... Insulation average. I'll take that. Woohoo! Another fan blade. More thread. I'll look more at that shotgun once I get out of here. Schematic radio transmitter. So there's definitely a reason for it. Just don't know yet. Okay, I'm excited. So it gives me more reason now to be like searching these places, because I found that in just one of these totes. Vegetable soup. Okay. That's awesome. Okay, so that is now locked in place, and that is going to be... So it's a pump. It's a pump shotgun. Okay. Like that. And ammo. 12 gauge round. I still haven't used... Okay, hold on. I have not even... Okay, do I not have you as a quick slot? I don't. Okay. Okay. Okay, right click does nothing. Okay, so that's... Okay. I've had that for a little bit, I just hadn't tried using it yet. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Close. I've never had this much trouble with the lock before. Even the hard ones. Why this way? I don't know, maybe I was just misunderstanding what that one was asking me to do. Oh no. Did I get a cut? I didn't. Okay. Okay, we don't have power in this place. Alright, gotcha. Flashlight it is. Any foods? Orange marmalade. I will keep looking for food every place I go, even if I'm not looking for a lot of the crafting mats. I am definitely still looking for food. And I don't need dishes to eat, so I don't know why they keep giving those to us. Everywhere I go, it's spoons and knives and forks. What's going on here? So why are you guys not working? Yeah, I don't know. It says you have power. Okay, so that one just doesn't work. Okay. There's a lot of boxes in this place. You might find something good. Another gym bag. I will take you. Canned peas. Ooh, a second sewing needle. Okay, good. So if it is, as I suspect, that when you use it to stop like a bleed or something like that, it's used up. I do have a second one now. I have a bunch of lighters in there. I don't think I need more. Okay, so 2 rooms. Okay, this is the bathroom. Okay, yeah, I've got all these things and tons of them. Overalls. If I were to play this multiplayer, I would have a lot of fun with some of the different outfit combinations they give you. But playing solo, it's like, eh. Okay, I went in there and there. Okay, good. So far, I'd say we've definitely made out pretty good. Saw you coming. The same one? What exactly was wrong with my box truck here? Pretty sure that was an empty. That. And a flag. That's got my interest now. Pretty sure it's not the park. Maybe it is? I gotta check that out though. That's caught my interest. Okay, we'll look and make sure you don't have anything fine. Okay, no. My cot is underneath. Holy cow. Yeah, you got trashed. Your engine is screwed. You ain't going anywhere. Oh. All the stuff that used to be in here is gone. I don't even think I can turn you on. Oh yeah, the engine is red. Can I push you off this road? Probably not. I don't think I'm strong enough to completely get you out of the way, but you're right in the middle of the road. Kind of annoying. I might be able to pick up my cot at least. Back up. That actually would have come in handy a couple times when I was trying to find a bed to sleep in. Okay. I've been in there. I really want to check that out. The flag thing has me curious. I want to try the shotgun so bad. But I know it's just going to attract everybody. Leave my truck alone, lady. Don't need you damaging that at all. Anything in here? Okay, parcels. Chips. Nothing. Nothing. I'll take the chips. Any scraps. Okay, medical. Wait, does that just give me a generic point? Temporary boost. Now my next question is, do I gain points in medical by using medical things, or do I get it by making? I definitely haven't. There's definitely more things I could. I got enough propane tanks. I think I'm. Well, the propane heater. Yeah, I don't know. I probably am going to need it more at some point. Ooh, 3 of them too. That really weighed me down, didn't it? Still all right. I should be able to loot all the food. Clear. Clear. Fix the lock. Okay, let's go on a food run. Get all the unhealthy stuff. Yeah, I have no idea how bad it's going to get in the winter. Again, if I can just find me some solar, I'll still be able to cook. I'm not going to be able to grow any more crops. And then again, that brings me to the other question again. And I still haven't been able. I've searched, I've Googled, and the AI on Google just tells me they think that I've entered the wrong parameters. Just trying to find out what the difference between putting something in the refrigerator and putting something in the freezer. It's like, does the freezer keep it good longer, or does it matter? I have not been able to find that information anywhere. I imagine there is a difference. Like, I've tried, like, I'm still running experiments. I've cooked something and put one in the fridge, one in the freezer to see. So far, none of them have had any, like, they're both still as good as they were when I put them in, so it's not enough to give me a definitive answer yet. Okay, why can't I pick you up? There we go. I'm thirsty. trying not to get diabetes. Apparently that is a thing. So I've been eating fairly healthy so far. And I don't know how long you have to eat unhealthy to get like diabetes or something. It just cracks me up that that's a possibility. And I'm trying to get my cooking up higher so I can actually start reading some of those magazines with other recipes. I'm curious, very curious about the other recipes. Let me turn all these down. I don't have room for the stuff at home. Okay, stop tearing down the metal shelves. Okay, why can't I pick you up? I don't know. Okay, I just can't pick you up. No biggie, there's plenty of other things to pick up. I can't pick you up either. Oh, I did. Just had to jump. Okay, got you. I left the ice cream behind last time. I just have a feeling that needs to be kept a little cooler. Okay, food warmer. Stuff in it. Pizza slice. So I've tried things like putting like pizza in the oven, but it doesn't bring up any recipes. But I'm wondering if a food warmer, if that would allow me to actually just warm up foods that are already there, because a lot of them say it would be better if heated or warmed up or something like that, but I just don't have a way of doing that. So we're going to take that home for more science. That might make it easier to eat some of the things that I have that don't seem to be required for any other recipes. The other thing about coming and doing all this stuff is I don't have to come back in here ever again. I'm trying to eliminate as many POIs as I can around me so I can go further and further out to explore. Just feels like I should be getting the stuff that's close to home before I start going out too far. Especially now that I saw that I could find a shotgun in a tote. So I was definitely feeling like I was definitely getting bad luck that I hadn't found anything but pistols so far. But dispense. Ooh, I think that's also all these things. So do I want to bring a coffee maker home? Why am I so encumbered? Oh, I've been breaking down shelves. Alright, let's get this up here. And then I need to offload into this bad boy. Duke. Try not to put too much stuff in here because last time it filled up way too fast. So do I want an ice cream machine and a coffee maker? Is that a thing that I want? So it tells me you're missing ingredients or tools. So I need water and a coffee bag to make coffee. I imagine that would be something that could come in handy in the winter. I guess. I will bring it just in case. And I'm not grabbing the ice cream maker. We can do without the ice cream. These are cigarette lockers again, I think. Yep. And I've yet to really see a need for cigarettes yet. Again, there's just a lot, and I'm assuming a lot of this is based on Project Zomboid knowledge, which I don't have. Take the cash. Okay. Oh. And all that, and there was nothing in it. Okay, apparently I don't have any ATM cards with me at this time. Ooh, rotten box of waffles. No, no thank you. Nope. Taking rotten food with me. I'll make enough of that on my own. Is this outside? I think I've been in here. Check everything one more time. Renter. Don't know if that's something I need either. Okay, I definitely did not take all this. I think I was in a bit of a hurry when I was in here as well. Seems to be a reoccurring theme with me in places. I get in there, I find someplace cool, I start to grab things, and then I get chased away. There's another door still. Or does that go to the garage next door? No, this was another door. Okay. Bunch of plastic crates. I'm not sure why you would leave cash. Okay, I was gonna say I'm not sure why you would leave cash in a broken cash register, unless you weren't able to get it open. Okay, what's back here? Oh, nothing. Okay, seemed like the perfect place to hide something. Okay. I'm also happy that we found that cot. Now I feel comfortable sleeping wherever. And I brought a pumpkin thing with me, boiled pumpkin, and I do have water, so I'm should be good to go until we are too full that we have to come back. I want to check that place out. Looks like I get in there from up there, so I think we have to take it right up here. Something about it just strikes me as like fortified or military or something. These are jerks. Leave the car alone. This is, I think, close to where I started. Yeah, my first house is right over there. Apparently, I spawned right next to the hardware store. Oh, no, 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 don't tip, don't tip. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. What the heck? I thought this was a road to get me to where I was, this place. Apparently it is. This is just not a very good road. Alright. I need to get out. I can't have this thing break down out here. Wire. Oh, I was supposed to turn into it earlier. You looked like you were something way much more than you were from a distance, and it looks like I have been in here. Because the door is open. Probably. Oh, this. Yeah, that was a long time ago too, wasn't it? Didn't take everything with me though. I was gonna say, do I have to hit you with a Apparently didn't do a decent... Or things are respawning. That could be. I don't know. I wasn't trying to smell you. Another sewing needle. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if like the automatic settings are for reloot or respawn, because I didn't intentionally make it a set type thing. Hemp, I suppose. Yeah, there's definitely. I wouldn't have left all this stuff behind for sure. Detergent. I hope I never have to actually consume that. Yeah, so much stuff. It had to have respawned. There's no way I would have left this stuff behind. Yep, I definitely went through this shed. Okay, lawnmower. Destroyed. Do I get a blade? Dang it. Nope. Bicycle helmet. That was a lot of charcoal. Ooh. Hold on. Kerosene. Jerry can. Oh, and I'm way over there, too. And I just cut myself. Okay. Scratches, I suppose. Just a regular bandage. Sure. Should also... Okay. I wasn't even touching against the side of the house, but it's still get the scratches from being near it. Something's coming after me or coming towards me. There we go. Definitely wish I had seen the driveway that's right there. I am gonna hit back up at that playground-ish area. That was like the very first thing that I came to, because I think my original house was just up on that hill there, or the spawn house, I should say. I'm curious what I either left behind or what's respawned since then. Okay. I think we'll just jump over the fence to get in the garage or the shed. Something there I wanted. Do wish I could run faster. Get used to the speed of other games. Okay, I just want the jerry can. Alright, fine. Let me destroy you. It'll make it easier to get you. There we go. Ooh, soil bag. Water filter. Ooh, I think that's also important. And nails. It's very weird what things I took and didn't take. Soil, yeah. Oh, I didn't want that. You are a little heavy. More seeds, but I think I'm good on seeds now. Unless there's a specific seed that I haven't found yet, and then I will be looking for it. But I think I have all the seeds. Alright. This is the quickest way out. Alright, I think I'm going to come through here and go back out the way I was supposed to come. Let's truck does not do well in this terrain at all. At least I didn't lose any of my rooftop components. Please don't flip. I don't even know if it's possible, but I don't want to do it if it is. Slow, slow, slow. I hope we don't get hit by a running zombie while we're sideways. First place I went to, my house, I think, is right up there. I remember looking at this truck. Not the best condition. He's alright. Yeah. Concrete mix bag? I don't know if I'm able to make that yet or not. I did some kind of thing with concrete. Okay, come on, give me screws, no blade. Man, it's a lot of soil bags. I should start looking at it to see which ones are higher quality and which ones are not, and then dump what isn't. Alright, hold on. Standard. Okay, get rid of the low. Most of these were standard. Okay, cool. Take those. Wait, safety goggles. Seems like that could come in handy at some point. Another jerry can. And some more charcoal. And I'm already overloaded. I did pick up a bunch of soil, I guess. That does make sense. And I think that tells me I've gotten as far in this direction as I can, because I'm pretty sure what I saw there was the edge of the map at the moment. Curious how often they open up new parts of the map. You runner, you came around that corner real quick. I've got enough water bottles. Food I will take. Wow, 3 different cooking things. I could see why some people would say this would be a good place to start. It does have some good amenities in here. Basic painkillers. Okay. I think this was just bathroom. There we go. I should have remembered that that was here. Again, this was like the first place I looked. And that was another reason why I thought that this would be possibly a decent place, because of the solar blades. Or solar cells. Oh, another fishing rod, but I already have a fishing rod. Pipes. Yeah, I already grabbed safety goggles. I don't need another one. I need a bunch of fan blades. Boxing helmet. I think I was missing lockpicks the first time I came through here. So some of the stuff was open and some of the stuff wasn't. What the? Okay, that was not what a foam sword? The heck? Inflatable pool mattress that I could use as a pet. Oh, I saw those as first and I was just like, eh. Then I just remembered towels are what you can use to clean up the goo. Wait, why would I eat sunscreen? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's actually a good find, all the towels. Building over here, and then I'm going to go back up the main road again. I do... Oh! Solar panels. Don't forget about the solar panels. That was one of the things you said you were looking for. Yeah, these are the bathrooms. Okay. Do they put stuff in the stalls as like a lootable? I mean, I guess this would be another reason why this would be a great place is because of the fact that it's got a pool. I mean, it's an awful lot of sinks and toilets to fill up. Alright. Look like an axe. Oh, okay, not the ones I want to make. That's a lot of rotten food. I think I should be able to fit a couple panels up. We're going to have to make another trip here eventually, maybe with our box truck. Yeah, I should be able to fit a couple of them up there. Whatever. I hear somebody coming. I still hear someone coming. There you are. Still not a soldier. Soldier's what I need. I need a backpack. Where'd you guys all come from? Y'all weren't here a little bit ago. Another one up here is the question. So I'm going to have to run up and clear those guys out, because now that I got these up, I don't want to crash into zombies. I may have to run home so I can drop these off. Make sure I get these home. And then head back out. We're getting further each trip. Definitely not as far as I want to. Two. Okay. Eesh. That looks scary. Maybe what I should do... that's kind of iffy for me. Let's put these down and put them on the front. Whoa, where did you come from? Yeah, if I put these down... Oh, to see my insides. Yeah, let's try that. Let's move. No, move. Why do you keep... There we go. Why do you keep not letting me do... Okay, vitality went up. How nice. Okay. Maybe we'll put you guys up on the hood. If they'll stay there, then I can easily put two up here and comfortably not have to worry about them falling off. Well, unless I run into a bunch of zombies. Not much I can do then. Okay, now... Oh, are you going to make it so I can't get up here now? Please don't. Okay, there we go. Good. Okay, how far can I put you? Okay. Trying to see if there's a possibility of fitting one more now. I think probably not. I think I should just be happy with what I have. Okay. Yeah, let's go home. We'll come back out. Tell me you're suddenly not working. So gently and slowly. Slowest trips ever. I've been doing a decent. I have been doing a decent amount of driving, so it's good that it's going up. Let's get the 1,000-foot view so I can see if something goes wrong. Slowly. Main highway. This is usually where I get run into by the runners. Poor box truck. I literally made it out of the driveway and halfway up here and they got toast. Distant from our base. We're starting to get the exploration. But again, we've only explored that. We have a ways to go. I'm just concerned by making sure I get the... oh, I gotta go back to the car lot right here. And I need to take all the batteries. So make a bunch of makeshift batteries. I can put those in here, so let's empty out again. Got a decent amount of weight available. Deal with the local riffraff. Install. Uninstall. Nice. I think I had 2 batteries at home, and each makeshift battery bank thing takes 3 batteries. I don't know how many I want to make yet. Too much. How much was too much? 4 batteries. Puts me at 6 so far, which is enough for 2. Let's see if we can get 3 more. That'll give me enough for 3 of them. 1, 2. I'll bring a bunch of stuff home. So I think you can, well, hopefully you can run them in series. Yeah, I wouldn't want them in parallel, but yeah, hopefully I should be able to run them in series. Am I able to? Yeah, there we go. Where are you? Yeah, if I could run them in series, then I would feel more comfortable. Because solar tends to be finicky, especially for getting rainy days and stuff. I can find a few more. If I can find a few more lawnmower blades, and I get some wind power going too, and have them both kind of connected together. Also be very nice. Still get them though. Yeah. Now, put them here. They should be fairly safe. So I'm facing east. I think I want them. Sun rises in the east, so I'd catch it coming up and over, but I wouldn't. I could get up to the top here and put them up there. Can. Yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna end up getting quite a few of these if I keep going back. The other question is, do I want them this close on to the wall? Because what I'd rather put another one down here. I've got 2, so let's see what the best we can do is. I don't want them floating. Okay, that's actually not bad. It's not bad at all, actually. I can fit more of those across. Okay, cool. That is actually not bad at all. Food warmer, microwave, coffee maker. Again, I don't know how important these things are, but why not? Okay, I absolutely, apparently, need to replace batteries. Okay, I'm going to stick you guys up here. Too far? How far are you gonna let me move it? What the heck? Flashlight? Okay. Battery. Wait, I don't have any extra batteries on me? I always keep extra batteries. Okay, I guess I don't. So put that one. Okay. There we go. So I can get it inside now. That wasn't letting me. You are not letting me move you very far at all. I gotta inch you. I gotta inch you. Let's go get cleaned up. Let's take a nap and see if that helps me out. I'm not sure why it's not letting me. Other than... Okay. I'm no longer dirty, but I am tired. And what? Vitality. Okay. So what are my choices? Tripled, and the effects are stronger, but you get a 5 experience bonus in every skill. No. Max health increased. I haven't broke my arms. Why would I say that? Yeah, I'm gonna take the extra health. Alright, let's take a nap and see if that helps me move this thing. Thirsty. Mostly satiated, so let's eat another chicken broth. No. Cooked carrot soup. They're all the same. They all say 50% good still. Okay. Alright. Now will you let me move you? No. Why are you... Don't get you. So I can get it. Is it? No, turn the light off. Is it hung up on thinking it's still on here? Somehow it was still thinking it was on the car, so I guess that was too far to move it. how it works. That's weird. But cool. So I can put you here. Send connection. Add connection. Okay. So now, well, I'm not going to cook anything right now, but apparently I can take it like a pizza now and put you in there and warm it up. Okay, microwave. Run into the same problems again. So I think before I take them off the front, I've got to move them somewhere else on the front. So somehow they kind of got glitched or something. Okay. And then I can empty out the rest of you, and then we can go out again. Alright, let's try this right from the start. Looks like we're good. You up there with the microwave. You're a little tall for it, aren't you? We'll stick you up here. Cool. It's just got so many of those Lone Stars. Fedora. That would be so cool in a multiplayer to be wearing a fedora, I'll be honest. That'd be kind of cool. Take all from a single. Cool. Alright, and I'm pretty sure yep. About to be full. But I got a few jerry cans now, so that I think I need those to save, or for the generators, if I'm using generators. Okay. Some ammo. Gym bag, safety goggles, varsity jacket. Last. Paper bags. Read any of you? I need 30 cooking. Okay, I can read you. Can't read you. Alright, so let's go up here. Okay, I can read you. I haven't looked at these in a while to see if there were any that I could read. Okay, let's come over to the schematics table, or research table. Oh, wait a minute. Basic requirements is 60. Schematic table requirements is 30. Now I finally understand the purpose of that table. Okay. Hold everything. It looks like it cuts the requirements in half. If I'm not mistaken here. Alright, so this is saying I need 40 cooking. 20. That is exactly what it does. This is awesome. I'm actually kind of curious to see what these new recipes might be. And I'm actually raising my cooking by reading them too. I was wondering why you needed this when you could just read it out of your inventory. Now I get it. Okay, my medical's still terrible. So how do I raise schematic radio transmitter? Stove heating element. Yeah, how do I raise? What is my medical? Cooking just went up. Okay, additional perk point, eating raw ingredients, satisfy 124% more. Okay. You are a slow thing, so I'm going to take the extra experience. But medical capacity to treat injuries. I'm not getting hurt enough to need them. Or maybe I'm just not paying attention to that. I'm not sure. Okay, binoculars. Add to quick use. Okay, I think I will keep those with me. It's an extra 2.5 pounds, but it sounds like that could be a pretty big game changer. Food. There we go. That's what I'm full on. If it shows cold, I am putting them in here. 37% bad. Well, hopefully we got it in time. Lots of canned foods. Sure, lots of junk foods too. Let's see. Put in similar. Similar. I did not have herring yet. Junk food. Beer. Soda. Water. Okay. Let's go with the junk food. Almonds, chocolate donut. More magazines, but those didn't go in. Books too. Alright, let's go to the refrigerator now. Yeah, pizza slice. Alright, so right now it's 8% hunger cessation. So if I put you in here. Lukewarm. So we're going to leave it there and see if it gets hotter. And again, at lukewarm, what was it to say? It's 8% hunger satiation. Alright, so we'll remember that. Maybe. It did not. Same thing with the whole pizza. Wow, 60%. Oh yeah, where's the liquor? Okay, and then rotten. Cool. Stick you in there for now. Actually, no. Rotten smells. Well, stick you back where it's supposed to go. Yep, still composting. Crops are starting to grow. I'm still excited about the towels. Okay, you are the jerry can. So propane, 3 propane tanks. And I'm pretty sure I have the thing to refill them right out back, which is also very convenient. I'm going to stick towels with medical, because I would use it to clean up hazmat. Oh, and kerosene. Oh, okay, so it's 3 different things. So there's jerry cans for gas, kerosene, which I have a kerosene heater, and then propane, which is probably what this... Wait, gas range. Gas range with griddle. But you're a whole different thing. Stove. Why is there 3 different things? Does it actually... I mean, I don't know. Catching up with your previous lives. Love this. Dude, it's fun. It's got quite the steep learning curve, but I am thoroughly enjoying it. I want to keep this cot with me. For sure. Alright. Yeah, today's been a fun exploration day. Oh, that's right. Batteries are heavy. I got 2 solar panels up. I'm having my garden growing. Keep finding these which are awesome. Some point these are going to come in handy. And I keep inching ever further away from the base. And I just keep getting distracted by things, and next thing you know, I'm completely full and coming back once again. Okay, you're full, aren't you? Because batteries are 45 pounds. Would it just be better to make my makeshift battery? Then I don't have to store them? You know, and here's the crazy part. Like, I've completely filled up that like weight-wise almost. But my metals, I just keep coming back and having to add more. I got 3 things for stone. It's so hard to leave stuff behind. Okay, I need to make some things, I think. 4 scrap metal pipe. Okay. I'm so glad I figured out about those shelves, because it would have been the mess that it was looking like it was going to be. Oh, come on. This rabbit hole. Okay. So I need scrap metal pipes, which means I don't know if I have enough iron ingots, reinforced metal. Oh. Okay, I don't know that I want to get into this yet. That is one heck of a... So I'm going to stick all my batteries up here for now. Just... That is going to be a whole thing to... Because I got 9 batteries. And I want to make them, but... I'm going to have to make all the other stuff first. So I did a lot of this yesterday, putting my walls up. That didn't leave me with hardly any resources, so that's why I've been filling everything up today. I've just been walking into a house and everything that wasn't nailed down I destroyed. I need things that hold more. Wait, can I place you? Oh, that's barbed wire. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. I wanted to place you. Okay, there we go. Now I can put as many of them I want. Oh, I didn't think of that in the first place. I love that they give you that opportunity. So that makes things a little easier for me. Okay, is that everything? I'm down to these. Leave the cot. I'm so close to getting back to the hardware store. The thing I did get, though, I was going through a shed and I found a pump shotgun. So I finally got something other than a pistol. Well, and a bow. Which, that is super exciting, although I've been too afraid to use it because I don't want to... Oh, come on. I don't want to attract everyone. But... Have you seen the design I did for my fence for fighting the hordes? So I did that yesterday. And I think it's gonna work out pretty good. Okay. Wait, you're full too? Okay, yeah, I'll show you this really cool. Electronics. I need to make one more thing here. I haven't got to fight one yet, but yeah. Here, let me dump the rest of my electric stuff in there. I get that. Yeah, I definitely understand that. Wait, what? Could have sworn there was more stuff that I was trying to put in there. It wasn't letting me. Alright, soil bags are full. Alright, I want to show this off here. So I got the wall. I put the heavier wall in the bottom, and then I put just the crap one because I know they can climb up walls, but not if it's too high. And I don't think they can target that. But this is what I did here. So from the outside, I was standing right here. Oops, I can't open them from outside. But because I'm there, they should be coming after me. And then I just drop the windows, and I basically can shoot them in this little thing. Again, I don't know if it's going to work yet. This was just my thoughts on, you know, if they're attracted to me, they should all come into here and pile up, and then I can just unload at them with all my weapons. So... I think, like, it was a pain. Like, these windows, look how tiny these windows are. Like, I had to put that to make it fit, and then all this other stuff. I think I spent 30 minutes trying to make that work. So I really hope it does, or I'm gonna be annoyed after all the time I spent on that. All right, I need to soil bags. Apparently I'm placing soil bags now. Yeah, stuff is so heavy. But at least they'd give me this option. Anything else? Yeah, I had seeds. Alright, I need to take some more soil bags out to make room. Oh! Never mind. I put all my seeds out by my farm. So I made some planters. Oh, it's not growing because I forgot to turn you on. Oh, and they're dying. No, no, no. Okay, I saved it. So I've got this sprinkler hooked up to these barrels that I made, and then I got like a million muck buckets and pails, and I just filled them up with water and dumped them in here. I put this up halfway through yesterday's stream, and it's got like 90. Something's not working because it's definitely not making enough water that I would be able to survive on. I don't know. I even moved it further away. You know, I've had like 3 or 4 rainstorms too, so something's odd about that. Getting water over here? It should be. Damn, I can't believe I left them without water for that long. Oops. But yeah, I put my seeds out here. That's why it wouldn't go in. Okay. I want to get back to the hardware store. There was a bunch of stuff. Like, I would like to have 2 working, you know, like one that's a fabrication, but this one was like the advanced. So I'd like to have all the tools in both of them so I could do multiple things at the same time, because that's what I was running into yesterday. Because to make the reinforced wooden planks, I needed like metal brackets, and so I was having to craft a bunch of metal brackets, but these were waiting for those. So if I had a second one, I could have just had one doing metal brackets, and then as they came out, take them over to there, and that would have been the smart thing to do. That is definitely not how I did it. I just sat there waiting. Hold on. You're at 292. Oh, you got room. Alright, I'm just gonna throw you guys in there like that then. Apparently you haven't been done before, which is odd. Car battery. Probably should just do that with all of them. Okay, why are you all not the same? I wish you could just place them on top of where they already are, like it would realize that that's the same thing. There we go. That looks better. No! That is 100% not what I was trying to do. It didn't even give me a warning. Are you sure you want to do this? Dang it. It definitely just destroyed a battery. I mean, I got aluminum for it, but it's not what I was trying to do. Oh, well. I mean, all I got to do is just go back down to the used car lot. That's where I got all these batteries. So, I'm going to have to... The concrete, like, I have a feeling that's going to be very heavy, too. So I might have... This might be a thing that I've got to start doing is... I wonder if I can put stuff on shelves. Like the heavy stuff. Maybe I need to start thinking about things that way, as opposed to filling a box. That's what I did with these, but that was just kind of displaying. But it might actually be smarter to do things that way. And I think I have enough batteries. What do you think? Way too many batteries. Should just scrap the ones that are not 100%. I know I can recharge them, but I have no need to recharge them. This is just disgusting. And all these flashlights and cell phones. Good grief. Yeah. room for any aluminum scrap. How about it here? I'm trying to put them in the other ones before I go. These extra ones. Okay, barbed wire. Did I already have barbed wire somewhere? I did. Because I want to use that for... I was going to use that for like the top of my fences, but I don't think I need to anymore. Okay, I think that's... Yeah, I was overheating from wearing my bulletproof vest. It was really weird. I was gonna say, like, I get they are stuffy and warm. Like, I can tell you that from experience, but I don't know why it would have me overheating, though. Alright, scissors. Alright, let's get this finished, getting this sucker emptied out. I want to go back. I got chased away from the hardware shop. I was out there. I was looting things and grabbing things, and I was doing a decent job of getting the stuff I wanted. And then a horde hit, and I just literally ran to my car and ran home and left it. So I haven't been back since, and I want to go back because there was some good stuff there. Alright. New things. Okay, I got 2 soil bags. Standard. I think I should take the other ones out of... I don't know. If I got to look at the things that are heavy. I don't know that I could place a stack of metal. Is that possible? Springs. How full are you now? Can probably put the springs in there. Yeah, so if I have 100 aluminum, I can place it. Wait, what? It's itty bitty teeny tiny. Although I was thinking of coming over here and just cooking up a bunch of ingots. 'Cause I bet you ingots would look cool stacked. But I think that's a whole separate side mission. See if that other bit of plants actually got torn wires and wood scrap. Nope, I think you guys died. What, are you just too far away to get the water? I know the stuff grew there previously. Yeah, if it dies, it dies. Okay, I still had torn wires. Hey, when you're not close enough and it won't let you do that, and then you stay. Alright. Where am I at with all my stuff? I am drowsy, so I'm going to wait to eat. What time is it? 5:02 p.m. I'm going to take a nice big long nap, eat up, drink up, and then I want to get back on the road again. Okay, 3 a.m. How is the pumpkin that I've been carrying around? I'm not carrying around a pumpkin. I should be. Man, I got a ton of fajita kits now. Rice. At some point, I will think about taking them and just dumping a bunch of stuff in there to see what. Technically, actually, all I need to do is look at recipes now. Make a brownie. Yeah, for the barbecue fajita kit, beef, and tortilla box. I think I have those. Driving 2x static spirits. Yeah, I gotta start looking at some of these because they're almost as good as the books. Do I have the tortilla box? Do I have the fajita kit? Got a lot of stuff. Tortilla box, I do. 1, 2, 3. I think the beef I have is probably in the freezer. Okay, so let's do the fajita kits. I just need 3 beef. Wait. Yes, beef broth. Beef patties, is that the same? I don't think so. I don't know, we can try. Okay, so I've got 1 fajita kit, 1 beef patty, 1 tortilla box. It's not recognizing the beef. Okay, gotcha. No worries. Tortilla box. So where do I find just regular beef? Lots of beef patties, but not beef. I'm just gonna keep collecting. Those boiled pumpkins, man. 60 hunger satiation. So cheap. Alright, let's go to the stuff I have cooked. Take a cooked carrot and a cooked cream of corn. Cool. And then we'll do some drinking and we are good to go. It's funny, I ended up on this last trip at this park area, and that's like the first place I actually explored when I first spawned in on the game. It's like right next to my spawn point. It's kind of cool seeing it again. Nobody's attacked me since I put these walls up. It does look cool. I want to make it all match this all the way across the top. It's just those things. Each one of them takes 6 reinforced wooden planks, and that's like 6 metal brackets and everything. And they're expensive. I almost ran out of metal last night's stream trying to do that. It's crazy. Make some good progress. The map is starting to fill out with this thing. That's all I've explored so far. So I'm excited to get out of this area once I've finished what I, or as far as I'm concerned, finished this place. It's still be fun to write. I'm hoping to find them. Then I can go hunting. I'm down to wearing a gym bag. I have one last combat bag, but it's got like a sliver of health left. So I've been rocking the gym bag. That's what I did yesterday. Pretty sure I lived right up, or I didn't live, I spawned right up here. What is all this? I explored that. That was my house. Okay, yeah, I do remember coming past here. That's right, this was the electrical place. That's the school. I'm not sure if there's anything in the school that I should be wanting to look at. There's the hardware store. One of these is. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of stuff would be in the school, if it would be worth going for. Okay, this is definitely not the hardware store. What are you? Do you have anything on... Oh, this is the fire department. That's right. Apparently people respawned. I think I went through all these... Yeah, I think I got some brand new pristine fireman outfits. Yeah, look at that. Firefighter jackets, pants, boots. But I didn't need that many, holy cow. Does it have a light? I think I need the miner's helmet to have a light. I'm just gonna remember that this is here. I'm not trying to grab all these things to bring back. I think I already... Well, I don't know if I have an electric driver in all of them, so that's not bad. But I will definitely bring that lithium battery. Okay, what's in the back? X Realty handheld? Oh, it's a video game. Okay, yeah, this was not... Definitely not the hardware store. I'm wondering, since we're in this area, if I should try to give the school a peek or a look through. I mean, it's such a big POI, it just seems like it'd be a waste if it was nothing really in there. There's got to be. It looks like it was some kind of command point, maybe. So maybe I can find some weapons in there. Hit this hardware store first. Stuff back here, that's for sure. We're gonna be ready to run. There's a lot of stuff on the ground here. Yeah, I think I can fill up like the propane tanks from there. Why are there aviator glasses in the ice thing? I already have a bunch of you guys. 9mm rounds, okay. I wonder, how many people actually know the origins of the phrase going postal? I realized that when I was thinking the other day, and how, you know, it was a very specific, you know, reason why people said that. And I'm like, I did get another one. I need lawnmower blades for the windmills. Another one, yeah. Yeah, because it's weird that it was like a small little window in time, and they kept having these people that worked in the post office going crazy and shooting a bunch of people in the post office, and it literally got so commonplace that they actually called it going postal. And I know it's been probably decades since that happened, but it's funny that phrase is still used, and I just was curious how many people actually understand the origins of the phrase and why people actually say it. Okay, what do we got here? Glue. No, I have plenty of glue. Now, can I use those for light? Maybe. All right, what do we got here? Buckets. Muck tubs. Let me grab a couple more of those. I don't think I got plenty of wood. I don't need a level. I think the good stuff is in the back, but I'm just going through again, making sure. Sleeping bag. That seems like that would be a lighter version of the cot. Okay, soldering iron. Yes, 100%. Lithium battery. I'm not playing multiplayer, so I really don't see a lot of reason for having locks. No seeds that I don't already have. Okay. Ooh, black spray cane. Gray, pink. Sure. Jumper cables. Okay, crowbar. I believe that can be used for breaking into things. Ooh, concrete bag mix. I think that that's a big thing. Propane gas. Nope. Why would you store matches with a propane tank? The wood axe. Soil bits. Banging. Okay, now here's the crazy stuff. So there's the jigsaw. Power drill. I think that was something I might have needed. Electric drill. That was also for like the other stations. Okay, you made it. Good for you. Are you still happy you made it? It's the bathroom. I think I might have been in here when the thing went down. A mini cooler. Now I took a microwave, I took a warmer, mini fridge. Complete honesty, I have a mini fridge right next to my desk and it is stocked full of Mountain Dews. When I moved in to this new place, that was literally one of the first things I got as I set up my studio here. Okay, so there's nothing here now. I think I should hit this school first. I have a feeling that I'm going to get inside and there's going to be things that make me want to vomit. Like it's like one of those kind of places. Come on. I have gas. Car battery. The body's at 0? That's not good. That's not good at all. Don't know that I found a welder yet. I think I still need a basic welder. Alright. I need to find something else to drive in for now. I have to take some eye drops too. Is there something big with lots of storage? I'm not really wanting to take a school bus. Ooh. How much storage does the ambulance have? Why are you so covered in blood? 500 pounds. Not a lot. How much does a police car have? I gotta get back and find out if I actually have a welding kit. Don't think I found one yet. 300 pounds, even worse. Alright. Unfortunate. The one I have there is 1,200 pounds. pickup truck. That might work. And a van. Okay. I just need to get over there, take the stuff out of the one, put it in here. 500 as well, but well, let's check the van. Body doesn't look that bad. Looks better than most of my vans. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, looks like we're going with the truck. Hopefully we can get it hot wired. What about you? All right. 700. Okay. Do you have a key? No key. Okay, we're gonna hotwire. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Stop. I'm gonna learn to use the brake. Let's go pick up our other stuff. Sound like you're about to explode. I'm paranoid now. All the different houses are stores now. I can't really tell just looking at them. Other than if they have like newspaper stands or something in front of them, that's probably a business. I'm positive that's why my frame got damaged on this car. And these guys were throwing themselves at it. There. Bad there. Chassis is bad. Only 84 pounds, so I actually hadn't put much in there yet. Dang it. I was told that rain messes with my electronics. Oops. So does that mean I need to turn all these things off? No way. This shouldn't be affected by it. Cloud probably. Just clean out this stuff, otherwise I'm just going to hit my car. I still want to look at this. But I think I probably need to do that when I have a lot more time. I want to check what's over there. Yeah, that thing is so huge. There's a ton to explore. Damn water. So I'm not sure I can get this one home. Although technically I don't have. Don't have a lot of stuff, so technically hotwire anything and make it true. Okay, let's see what this is up the road here. Did the one on the left. I think I found most of my industrial stuff I found between the hardware store and then over here the school bus garages. What are you? I don't think it's a house. says open. Okay, so this is open. This is as far as we go here. What do we have here? See, nothing has signs. Oh my god, everywhere. No, 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 no. Leave my car alone. Jeez. What the heck? Like they all came jumping out of there. And they're still coming jumping out of there. Good grief. What the hell? I gotta, oh god. I need to get inside. I think we destroyed them. Just looking to try to clear the glass. There was no glass to clear. Man, I was hoping it was something that might have some better weapons. The store, though. That's a storm. I may have to wait this one out here in the this store here. I don't know that I want to go outside and try and drive in this. It's empty. There's nothing in here. Wait, watermelon? Make something out of the watermelon? What seeds? Shut light. Take it like a real man. Okay. That's funny. You can see why someone might want to turn this into a base. It's got a lot of enemies. It's a lot of windows. I mean, I guess you can barricade the windows. Water. Barrels of sugar. Some deep fryer. Squash soup. Got mac and cheese. Almost like they were here really, really recently. It's bad. Some authentic sounding thunder though. Give it that. I really don't want to be out in this. Wait, I forgot. I keep on me at all times. Shut everything off. You have a window. You do not have a window. That guy was coming. I want to try to sneak this storm out. What? I have taken this all the way to the end here. So there's this road up to here, this road up through here. Rutherford. Apparently, railroad tracks are a really good thing to follow, but I definitely have to be careful which vehicle I do that with. And then there's a ton of stuff up in the mountains as well. Redford first. Might finally find some fishing. It's gonna come up to Buck's Pond. That's probably the closest place. I think I'd rather finish off this highway, close it out completely, so I'm going up this way. So I think that, and then maybe rather than Redford. Did I leave you running? What am I doing? Let's shut the door. I should probably turn off the lights too. I haven't done any barricading here, so the least attention I draw here. Especially since I can't close that. Alright, here we go. You're on still. Nothing to see here. Still raining? Nope. Alright, let's go pack that up. Re-equip our cell phone. Put that away. I think I wanted the thermometer. Back to map. I don't remember what the other thing was called, but I think it's thermometer. Or is it something different if it's outside? Thermometer is what I think you should put in your mouth. Alright. So that's the Ceramic Central School. I do still want to check that out. What's here? Don't tell me you're dead. No, you're still... You should still be able to start. You're in better shape. You know what? We're gonna take you. You, for whatever reason, don't want to cooperate. Military? Oh, I'm gonna get a military pack again. It's been so long since I see it. Oh, that's not a bad quality one either. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. Stop using this gym bag. Puts me back up to 373. Oh, that's so huge. Okay. In there too? Come on. As soon as I start driving. What the heck? That was just in there. Okay, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Leave my car alone. Good grief. Leave my car alone. Relentless. They were decent quality. Alright. As soon as I hear them, I'm just instantly running to put it in park and get out. Are you serious? Our chassis actually have really good conditions. Please. Be nice. I think this is where I wanted to turn. Let's see what was at the end of this. Yep. So one house. Hey, no, appreciate you coming by. Have a good night, man. Or morning. Not sure where you're located. Yeah, appreciate it. Beginning. Get off the car. My weapon's no longer equipped. Turn off the light. No, it's not trying to exit. I want to turn off the light. Okay. And I'm still not at the end. I'm curious what that is too. But we'll check this out first. There's somebody coming. Why is there a car battery in there? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Need the lights on. What time is it even? Is it 11:46? I went to bed to get rid of the storm, and I ended up at night. So it looks like I'm gonna have to go to bed again. Another flashlight, another sewing needle. Needle and thread for quick and pain. Okay. Another sewing needle. I'm not trying to destroy everything. Ooh, beef patties. I would like just straight beef, would be nice too. Some good food here. Hot sauce bottle. Secrets of bread. Okay. I like secrets. Weird. There. What the heck? There's not even a wall. It's such a weird house. Very weird house. Okay. Board roll, yeah. From those? Oh, I did get rubber. Okay, I don't have a lot of rubber, so that's actually not bad. Okay. So this was not my point in coming here, but is there not even a bed? See, that's what I'm saying. This is a very weird house. There's no bedroom. There's no gap between the garage and... I I need to do here. You know how dark it is. So high. Holy cow. Warner's Brook Campgrounds. Close to the end of it. Okay, straight ahead. See what's to the left and right of me. Before they damage me more. Okay. Ding my car again. Okay, I need to pass the night. Let's see what's in here. I'm just gonna sleep. Let's go 5 hours. I might leave in this thing. Okay, I've got 300 pounds I can put there. Campo leaf floor. Is it the same? Okay, so it's only 300 pounds. But I could put some storage in by crafting. I'm able to cook. I mean, I could destroy these, and I could put some storage in here. I think that's part of the, I'd say charm, but the reason why people like these. Oh, this isn't even a full one. Okay. How are you? Hard to. Chassis is good. It's actually not bad. Alright. Let's finish exploring the rest of this place. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch to this bad boy here. We'll make our way out. So I don't think there's any. Oh, there's a. This was the turnaround I saw. Let's see what's over here. Let's check all these out before we get in and start driving. Try to wake anything up that might want to damage. Canoe. Tackle box empty. First time I've seen a peach. Contents over here. Oh, we got another RV there. It might not be the worst idea to find if they're all the same quality to go with the RV closest to the exit. It's all the stuff for fishing. Now, can I actually get to the edge of the map and fish? Yeah, I don't think I can get there. I think the map is kind of cut off. Can I access the storage from out here? Like, that would be cool if these were also storage. Alright, let's let's try to hotwire. Cool, I can get in and out from there. That's cool. Alright. Interesting. Do I have to leave that back seat there to be able to switch? Okay, let's put as much in here as I can. Okay, good. I have an empty inventory. Alright, let's check the other stuff on the other side. Switched cars multiple times on this trip. Jet Cozy Outback. Gym bag, lantern, crowbar, pipe. Again, I've got one. I do wish those were were individual storage instead of the same. That would be cool. Looked like there was like a... Well, the indicator on the map was like a cabin. I don't know if that means it's an actual cabin or not, though. Yeah, it would be over there if it was. Does not look like it. Grabbing those. I mean, I know what it is now. That was the only thing. If I hadn't gone, it was going to bug me, and I would have made a separate trip out here just to find out. Okay, check that. So yeah, let's get out of here. parking lot? Is it like a bed and breakfast or something? Ganong Centennial House. Okay. It's got gumball machines. So my guess is some kind of tourist attraction. 45 rounds. Is there a 45 round here? Batteries. I'll take a battery right now because I don't think I have a good one on. Jewelry scrap. Okay, that's not common. Really hoping there's something in here. So far, it just seems like a house to me. Really hoping there's something good. Beef broth. I need just beef. I mean, it's what's for dinner. Ooh, locked door. People lock their bathrooms. Thermometer. Okay. It must have broken mine from the rain. I guess it does actually do that. Alright, let's put the map away. Add in the thermometer. Okay, 42 Fahrenheit. Okay. Is it saying I'm 68 Fahrenheit? Wouldn't that mean I'm dead? .2 is normal, and like, or 96 point something, that's normal, but yeah, 67, that just sounds to me like I should be dead. Painkillers, cold medicines, okay. Remember I was playing something on the side just to kind of try this thing out, and I remember getting a cold that I couldn't cure. I never did find the cold medicine. I guess we'll take those. We get some stuff for cooking. Sour cream, sure. Second needle and thread, that's good. Okay, still nothing exciting, just another house. I thought for sure this was gonna have something crazy. Oh, is this is like a house for, like an assisted living house, isn't it? I was thinking when they said Centennial House, it was like something from like the old, ooh, iron arrows. What am I currently using? Iron arrows, but now I can make them. Okay. I was holding off on reading things before because I thought that maybe I got something extra for reading them at the research table. Not that it had the requirements. That's huge. Yeah, no. Insulin? I'm not diabetic yet, but I mean, just in case, you know. Never know. That's some good stuff. I was really hoping there'd be something cool like weapons or something here. Oh, speak and ye shall find. With the American flag, of course. America. Please tell me you have a gun in there, like a rifle. I'm gonna do that last in this room. Gonna save it, gonna put off the disappointment. Alright, here we go. 45 rounds, but... And... I mean, I guess it's better than the Wolfram, which is a 22... No, condition 22 HP, 9 mil. Okay, I guess we switch our gun, but... Man, I was hoping to get a... I was really hoping to get a rifle. Well, I said it. Prepare for disappointment. Prepare for disappointment and you'll never be disappointed. Another water filter. Okay. Well, I mean, we got a better pistol. A silencer to go with it would be nice. Okay. Oh, where are you? There you are. No. I should really start using this. I need to practice to get better at this. Is this... Okay, I was definitely aiming at the other one, but apparently I hit you instead. Okay, I can pick up the arrows. What skill do I raise by doing this? Alright, go instruction to this behind farming, not picking. It's throwing. I guess it would just be weapon handling, so I guess both guns and bows are considered weapon. Yeah, I've already been in here because the garage door's open. Okay. Let's take it the rest of the way around. I think I've pretty much found every kind of business in... A low-cost apartment complex designed for seniors. Yeah, I guess if I read, I would have seen that. Yeah, let's head over. Let's keep going forward. Let's see what this is. And then we'll take it back to the house. My next question, I suppose, I keep saying that over and over and over, but is what spawns in a house random or set? So like how that apartment up there had the rifle. Is that like set in stone? Like every time you go to that apartment complex, it's gonna have a gun case up there? Kind of affects how much I want to be opening things. Like if there's a chance that everywhere I go that they could have a gun case up there. So, like the first place I spawned had a gun case. I guess that was just super lucky, and that's right. I mean, it only had a pistol. I don't have a lot of rubber on these. I've got a lot of fan blades. I don't spray cans. I don't know what the fan blades are made for, and I find them so often it makes me think that they can't be that rare. Yeah, how many fan blades I keep finding. That or they're super important, which is why they keep letting you find them. back. I see it. It's right there. It was a grab. There we go. Yeah, I think in this case I still want to go with this. It's closer up combat. I got a bunch of cigarettes now. I'm going to stop grabbing cigarette stuff too. A small collection. Cooking. I can read it once I get it home. Ooh, Feeling Feast. I can also read that when I get home. Bratwurst. That is my absolute favorite. Oh, I love bratwurst. Partially because of my Wisconsin heritage, my love of the Green Bay Packers, and just great childhood memories of it. Plus, it tastes good. Man, that's a good. Oh, I didn't want the plate. Bit of a mess in here. Yeah, I got plenty. Just ignoring and leaving behind a lot of things that once upon a time I would have been excited about. Ooh, powdered detergent. I will take that as well as those. Alright, let's get back up to the Winnie. Is that where I was wanting to look up? Yes, it is. I'm curious about what that is. Is this? Yeah, I'm gonna start using this bow more. What are you? I can't wait to be able to tow things. Have something like this. I don't want to enter the back seat. I wanted to see if there was anything in the trunk. I don't think there is a trunk. Internals, okay. And turn on. Oh, it's even got the keys. That's awesome. I'm going to use this right now to get around here and see what we have. Turn off the vehicle back ways. This would be cool to have for scouting missions. Especially, I think I can take a truck to follow the train tracks. There's nothing here? But there doesn't appear to be anything here. I'm just waiting for that oh crap, like that's awesome moment when I take some weird trail and find something crazy. What is this? saw that deer and I got excited that he was running away from all the action. Yeah, another assisted living. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna look in to see if any of these bedrooms have, like the last guy did. It's like the second, like, assisted living place I've run into. Nope. What the heck? Apparently they were between tenants. Is it literally just 2 houses? 4 apartments? Apparently. Come on, let one of these be another gun-toting oldie. Oh, another person, another empty one. Oh, it's locked, right? Oh, that's the bathroom. Up. Nope. Oh, there was another one. Ooh, there's a van too. This is promising. Why do you have an outhouse in your house? Okay, we got the American flag again. Ooh, kerosene heater. Alright, I need to remember to bring that with me. Okay, he's still inside. Okay, he... Horse dewormer medication? Barcode scanner? I don't think you can loot him. Oh. How long have you been there? I didn't know I had that still equipped. Come on, there's gotta be a gun here somewhere. Like rifle, come on. Wow. A working crafting bench. That's interesting. Okay, I think you're the bathroom. But, yes! Oh my goodness! That's how you end a friggin' stream. What the hell? This place looked too weird to not have something like this. Archery crate. Iron arrows. Meh. Give me something better than the other ones have given me. I've got 2 gun carriers and apparently ammo boxes. Now, is it 2 ammo boxes or does that they just come looking like that? Oh, there are 2 ammo boxes. Dynamite. More 12 gauge. 57 magazine. Holy cow. Alright. First one. something good. 7.62. Okay. Old but popular bolt action rifle. Okay. Does it have a scope? Who do we swap it with? Oh, I can have more than them. Okay. Okay, iron sights, but okay. Can I change that? Can I add something to it? If I found a... Like if I found a scope or something. Can I open both these? Okay. Okay. It is a rifle. That's what I've been asking for, so technically it's what I wanted. Lone Star Viper. Oh, good. Okay, we have a gun. A rifle, finally. Again, it's giving me reasons to want... Oh my goodness, what do we got now? Yeah, it's giving me reasons to want to check some of these kind of places. Okay, nope. Beef! Can make one of those fajita things. Can't believe how excited I am for that. Quarantine crate. Charcoal tabs. Okay, that's for water. Trauma bandage. Empty syringes. Nope, I'm not touching those. Some more prescription antibiotics. Okay, respirator. I am taking you again. Still don't know if you actually helped me in that place where I was wanting to vomit, but I was able to be in there for a while. Okay, I don't need more seeds. Wow, that's a lot of corn. You really liked your corn, man. Jeez. That's a lot of corn. Corn chips, even. Okay, and then the other thing is that. We are definitely taking that with us. Put that on the back of the quad, and we'll head back to our Winnebago, and I think we can head home. Dude, that's awesome. Now I can actually start, like, hunting animals. Which means I do need to get my drying stand up. That way I can get the leather I need. Okay. Understand for stuff like this, I can put you on move. I can enter, and I can put it inside. Ah, yes. Okay. All right, so I just need to follow this. I think this is home, right? Yep. So I'm going to follow it all the way until it hits the highway. Let's see if we can see anything else cool. little... Sounds a little bit better. Prefabs, maybe? That's what you call them. Interested in... Does it have an attic? Just curious enough, I just want to go see. It's in the garage first. Peek around. Already got a fishing hat. Another fishing hat. More fishing rods. Jeez. Take some heavy staples. Yeah, those fan blades. I want you to have them absolutely raw leather. Okay. I think I have 6 of those right now, so or 5 of those, so it'll give me 6. Can we get up to that upper area? There's 2 of you. Hawaiian shirt. So I wonder if you can take a sewing needle and thread, if you have the recipe to make a needle and thread. There's a lot of stuff around here. Okay. Room, yep, alright. Still curious to see, are we able to get up there from somewhere, somehow? Okay, needle and thread. I don't know that you can. I mean, I see that's there. I just don't see a way up there. Yes. Thank you for... What? Oh, come on. Trying to get a deer and you don't let me get anything out of him? That sucks. Excited there for a sec. good shape when I first started. And that one was all my fault. It wasn't even a zombie running into us. Because the rain catcher has not been doing so well, but now that we had that thunderstorm, did it fill up better? Oh, I think I could have pulled a little bit further forward, but okay. Doubled. It's up to 194. I think all this stuff is ready to harvest now. I don't know that I'm going to replant right now. I think I'll wait and do that the next one, which means I should shut you off for now. And we'll see how much is left in my bucket. And examine. So much still. Okay. I might have gone a little overkill on filling that up for this. Just assumed it was going to use way more water than it did. Dirt still doesn't say it needs new dirt. Still says standard. So I'm curious, how long can you get by on before you have to replace dirt? Because it definitely decides how much I look at bringing soil home. Unless maybe if it's like the really good quality. Because I've just been bringing average home. So that's possible. A lot more. And I brought a lot of food home with me this time. And actually good food, not the junk food I got from the store. Definitely can carry a lot more than I did the last time I was doing this. Okay. Oh no, I should definitely keep that. Where did it go? I don't want the Lone Star. No. There it was. 45. Yep. And to quick use. There we go. Holding off on the dynamite. Holy cow, that's kind of scary. Okay, I don't need the 357. I do need that. You and... Did I forget to close the door behind me? I did. It's a good thing I didn't get a horde. Oh my goodness, especially when I'm over encumbered and can't move. I'll deal with you guys in a sec. Okay. Gun-wise, I'm good. I got another bulletproof vest to drop up here. What else do we have? Okay, food. I know there's a lot of food. Holy cow. I need to split this a bunch. Okay. Just carrying way too much with me. Okay, charcoal tabs. I'm gonna leave that in here. More medication. Same with the insulin. Veterinary painkillers. Jeez. Alright, compression bandages. Again, I keep 5. Okay. Alright, back to the ammo. So 12 gauge, 7.62. I don't think I need any of that because my guns are 12 gauge, 7.62, 45. Oh wait, these are 9 mil. Nope, these are the wrong ones. I need 45. So I have a bunch of rounds. Where's the clips? So 16, the biggest clip around. Okey-doke. Okay. I can turn off the light. Think some of my storage might extreme here. I'm getting two bad territories here. Wait, am I full on wood? 299. No. I just didn't have any wood scrap in there. Getting tons of charcoal, which is good. I'm probably going to need that here shortly. I think that's what I'm going to have to do to kind of solve some of this storage dilemma I'm having. Or, that's right, they do have specific things for these. Does it say how much it'll carry? Wood logs. Wood planks. Have to look into that. Okay, now we got to do food. The stuff that matches first. Weird stuff. Wine. Liquor. Alright, frozen. That's a lot of magazines. So a lot of this stuff is light. Actually, yeah, I'm going to keep you in there for now. I think a lot of this stuff I am going to actually end up getting rid of, putting in the the compost. Let's see if there's anything there, because it's in good condition, so it'll give me better compost. Forgot to see if anything will fit in here. No, I don't want to put all of it in there. Okay. That is nuts. These just directly in, because I don't think they go, I guess they can go bad, but same with the coffee. Okay, chocolate chip is junk food. Flour bag won't go bad. Got way too many of these right now. Okay, cold medicine should go here. Kind of got some really lucky finds on medical this time around. I do need to get lights out here. You still finished? Okay, I'm going to deal with you tomorrow. So I got a ton of veggies and things I want to put in you. Okay, what do I still have in? I'm still heavy. Okay, what is... So get rid of the water bottle, but that doesn't explain why I'm that much extra weight. Tools. That would do it. Alright, I think you have an electric driver, so I think you have everything over there, so. Electric driver. Jumper cables. Useful in crafting. Okay, I thought I got a second nail gun. Apparently I do not. Soldering. I do have a second soldering iron. That's right, fishing rods I have to place. Starting to look kind of cool. All right, debit cards, IDs. Miscellaneous. Farm. Overweight. Okay, I need to... Gotta start doing this a lot more. Because there's no weight limit by placing them in the regular world. Just tedious. These things are heavy, like 10 pounds each. everything. Okay. I need to repair my ore. I could just place it. So I only need one. Power drill. I think I'm missing stuff again. I don't need this portable cot at all anymore now that I get the sleeping bag, which is a million times lighter. There's some more expensive stuff. Yep, basic cutting tool. Do I have an industrial cutting tool? Two electric drivers, two industrial drivers, two jigsaws, two soldering irons, two staple guns. Okay, now can I... Okay. I guess I added some extra pounds with these new weapons. But I feel more comfortable fighting the horde now. Yeah, I need to move you, I think. Oh, I gotta figure out a better place for you. I think I can pull you a little bit further forward. Yeah, just taking way too far out. That's better. Okay, good. It's not quite as far out. It was just really sticking its nose, or its tail end. Cool. I'm still not sure what the crowbar does, but apparently it does something. Okay, all the new stuff. Starting to fill all these up, which is good and bad. Okay, where did I put rubber? I don't think I gave it a spot yet, so I think I would want to put it in here. Or did I and we're just full? I did and we're just full. Okay. So the heavy one is this plastic scrap. let's take all the rubber out. I'm going to be making a bunch of like plastic ingots here soon, and then we can start to lessen the load in a lot of these. Okay, what's left? Lawnmower blades, yes. Weapon, I guess. Holy cow. I don't need all these things. What do I even get from destroying a gun? Aluminum, screws, and springs. Okay. Yeah, I do have a red dot sight for rifles. Okay. See how that works, if I can actually put that on there. Okay, yep, he went into there. Holy cow. I thought I already had one. I just don't know where it would have gone unless... Oh, already bright. Scrap. The other industrial driver away. Still not sure about that. And concrete mix bag. Yep, add that to there. Okay, now drag onto a firearm to attach. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. That is very cool. Okay, glad I did that. Okay, and I think that's it. Cool. I think we got a bit of work to do here tomorrow. I've got to get this back under control with all the stuff I did, and I need to start making a stockpile of some of the other parts. It's going to take a while, but I can get things working over here. So technically, if I wanted to make a ton of metal brackets, I need iron scrap. So I ended up with a second metal because I had too much stuff. Okay, yeah, look at all this iron scrap. So I should be able to put the aluminum and the barbed. How much iron scrap do I have in this one? Iron ingots, iron scrap. I think I'm going to put springs up here. But can I make it so aluminum's in just this one? Take out the iron ingots. I can. Okay, good. Put the iron ingots in there. Don't think I need to make 300 worth of these. Let's look at 200. If I put 200 in here, each one of these I'm gonna max it out. So as soon as we start our next stream, it's just going to keep on cooking. I also need to make regular wooden planks. No, I have those. Those just automatically come out of them. So technically, as these get completed here, I can just take them over to the other one and start making reinforced wooden planks. So this was for the makeshift battery. What else did I need for that? Okay, is that it? Okay. Makeshift battery. Components, scrap metal pipe, small scrap metal sheet. I think it was those things that needed this. So, scrap metal pipe was iron ingot reinforced metal brackets. Okay, I need those, and those are metal brackets, concrete paste, and screws. Metal sheet is iron ingot reinforced metal brackets. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Okay. Concrete paste, which is just limestone powder. Okay. And limestone powder is just raw limestone. Okay, so I think just need to stick all this raw limestone in here. No room. Okay. Right. Concrete paste. I just needed the powder. Alright. So I max out everything. Nope. And then put more in. Powder. Oh, I didn't put the raw limestone in. Ignore without doing concrete paste yet. Water I put in for the paste. Okay, I don't have enough water in this one. Okay, good. So we get all the waters out. I will deal with that later. Add these into here. I have a lot more that I can fill up now and do stuff. That's good. Got one down. Keep popping this stuff out. That's a lot of limestone powder. Do I have any extra limestone powder up here? I've got concrete mix powder, which I'm not sure what that is. Limestone here. I do. Okay. Alright, well, when we pick up on our next stream, that should give us a good direction to head. I want to start making that makeshift battery. And where am I at with my stats? Farming's max. Okay. Starting a growing plant gives you 50% chance of recovering seed. Okay. Good plants continue to grow very slowly. Sure, we'll take that one. But, oh, look at that. So agility, so construction is almost max. That's cool. Cooking is going slowly. Crafting, dismantling. Did not it was my second. Repair was my first. Okay, we're doing good. So, anyways, I think we're going to go ahead and call this here. First off, appreciate everybody for coming by, hanging out. It is always fun playing, especially when got people to interact with. So I really do appreciate those of you guys that came out, chatted. Also appreciate everyone else that just came out and hung out. Again, it all helps me out immensely, so I appreciate it. If you're watching this on Twitch and you haven't already followed, I'd very much appreciate it if you consider hitting that follow button. And if you are watching on YouTube and you did enjoy this, please go ahead and hit that like button. And if you haven't already, I would very much appreciate it if you hit that subscribe as well. It is free and it does help me out immensely. But with that being said, thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.